When you think about a GOAT, you think about a winner. And Kawhi Leonard has been a winner everywhere he's gone. First with the Spurs, where he was the second youngest player to win Finals MVP. Well, technically, he's the third youngest, but that's only because Magic Johnson won Finals MVP when he helped vanquish LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Kawhi won his second Finals MVP when he led the Toronto Raptors to their first championship in franchise history, and along the way made one of the most iconic shots in the history of the game when his four-bouncer at the buzzer sent the 76ers packing in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. A two-time Defensive Player of the Year, a 7-time All-Defensive Team selection, Kawhi is one of the most elite and versatile perimeter defenders the game has ever known, in addition to being an absolute machine from the mid-range. He's truly one of the all-time greats, but MP is just a little bit better.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. Big matchup tonight. You got this, kid.
Moses Malone is one of the most underrated players of all time, and I can prove it to you with one simple stat. He's one of only 8 NBA players to win 3 or more MVPs. The only other guys to reach those heights are Larry, Magic, LeBron, Wilt, MJ, Russell, and Kareem, all Mount Rushmore candidates. But how often do you hear Moses mentioned with those guys? He's also one of only 3 players in league history to score at least 28,000 points and grab at least 17,000 rebounds. The other 2, Wilt and Kareem. Moses was so dominant on the boards and on the offensive glass in particular that some people accused him of missing shots to pad his stats. Now, he didn't do that, of course. He was just more athletic and more tenacious than anyone else he went up against. Now, let's see. What else has he done? Oh, only the impossible. Winning a championship with Philly. Make the All-Star team 13 times. All-NBA 8 times. Lead the league in rebounding 6 times and make 2 all-defensive teams. All that, plus he's got one of the coolest names in the history of the sport. Moses Malone. He just sounds like a legend, doesn't he? On a day when we celebrate MP, let's not forget to celebrate the man he's passing on my list. The man they called the chairman of the boards. The great Moses Malone.
MP, I got some film I want you to watch. Alright, so obviously you got the toughest matchup tonight.
Bet. I've been looking forward to this one for a minute.
Good. And I have no doubt you'll rise to the occasion. If
I
you're...
remember my footwork, positioning to give max effort on both ends and not to ignore my teammates.
I was just gonna say if you're as good as we think you are, but yeah, that's all good too. Actually, speaking of positioning, let me show you one thing.
Hey, MP.
Storytelling, that's for sure. Not unless you write it ahead of time and hope the fourth quarter doesn't blow the lead. Here's to ourselves. You find any other skills at the time you're talking about?
There he is.
Over here, over here. MP!
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got this.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Clippers. For the Bucks, a 9.5 game gap between them and the top seed in the conference, looking to improve that standing. Clippers, Bucks, and we'll be right back for the tip-off.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. We ain't had enough, speaking down, but they know who coming up, and I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not once too far from me.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. So the Clippers win the tip. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Well, Brian, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. B.A., back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. Let's head to the sidelines for more on MP's historic performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Damian Lillard tonight. This marks the first game of the season between these two players.
And their first look at each other this year. This is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
And history was made recently. Let's go courtside to revisit MP's incredible performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, too, B.A.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got James Harden. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Paul George, and it's money in at the point. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Warwick. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Awful call. Terrible.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. He takes it in.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
Nasty. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Portis a screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Middleton. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass. Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Now here's Middleton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Harden. It's George on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Now here's Lillard, doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Kicks it out to Middleton. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key. And no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Harden with a bucket.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Puts it up from 12. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Now here's Lillard. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Brooklyn. Here's Warwick. Connects from downtown. Warwick's got 23.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Lillard finds Portis. Fires the 3. The shot by Lillard, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Can they get it? Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the long J.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Not there.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Woo. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Sumner's checked in for the Clippers. And while we have a moment, here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Foot on the gas, MP.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 13. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Jackson out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Willie Hernan-Gomez. Then there's Pat Connaughton. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, we're in the era of the and they have been thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition. Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
Pass to Warwick. Fires the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Raptors had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make...
Another one falls! Amazing!
With 40 points in the game, he has claimed the #2 spot now.
And every game, he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him. Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Warwick. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Here's Wood. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Warwick. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Warwick's got 43 points. Pass to Jackson. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's rebounded by George.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Warwick.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Wembanyama's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Sumner.
And they're in the top 5 in the league when it comes to three-point percentage. They've got shooters, and they've designed their offense to open space for them on the perimeter.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Wood with the screen. Here's Warwick. Oh, connects again.
There it is. 50 points for him, and the record is his.
Boy, I'm in awe of his season. To have this many 50-point games is just something most players dream of.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Fires for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Clark, you look at Christian Wood. When he's in the right situation, he's productive.
Very much so. You give him minutes and he'll put up numbers. It's that simple. Takes pride in his glass eating and can score from different levels.
Here's Warwick. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the triple.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Here's Warwick. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Misses off the right iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. James Harden, he's checked in for man. And that one's good. Middleton.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Warwick.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. I like how MP is playing so far in round 1 of this showdown. Getting the better of this big-time matchup.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Middleton from the outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Woods got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Milwaukee shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Harvey. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors.
Once again, he crosses the 50-point threshold, witnessing great basketball, something you can never take for granted.
You see it every time he takes the floor. Here's Wembanyama. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
The Clippers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Man, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard from deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Warwick connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Woods got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Connaughton. The 3. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard comes with a double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball, jump ball.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Warwick, no good. The Bucks shooting just 38% in this quarter. For three, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Warwick. Offline with a 3. And the Bucks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Lillard deciding where to go with it. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll face off against John Wall and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
The way they've been conducting themselves lately, I think they'll have no trouble maintaining their current momentum. They just need to keep doing what they're doing, and the wins will follow.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Middleton comes in for Connaughton. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Man. Lillard passes to Middleton. Inside. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Warwick. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard with the ball. Portis a screen. Lillard can't get it to go. Pass to Warwick. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Warwick. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Harden against Lillard. Portis for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Warwick. They grab their own miss. For 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebound by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Warwick, no good. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. From the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 14.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Lillard. Warwick, no good. Well, Milwaukee's shooting only 42%.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
I got it.
12 seconds left in the second period.
Hey, yo, front him. Get outside.
Now here's Lillard from downtown. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed.
I mean, my goodness, the defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance.
Next up, let's see who made the honors for our NBA Players of the Week. In the Eastern Conference, and that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got George. Ivica Zubac's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James Harden, and it's Money in at the point.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Warwick, the pass to George. Here's Warwick. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Here's Middleton. Rebound by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Warwick. The three is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. Harvey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Warwick. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves the ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile and with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Knocked away. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 15.
You know, when you're talking about guys who can score over anybody, Antetokounmpo's name always comes up. So hard to defend. He's absolutely killing it from outside.
The Bucks shooting just 42% so far in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Middleton's got 24.
Versatility in an offensive player always appealing to me. And Chris Middleton is one of those guys who's got great versatility.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
For 3, here's Lillard. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Pass to Warwick. There's the triple. Good. He hits again. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Now Antetokounmpo, uncovered. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. There's the three. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Fires from deep. Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Exactly what you want from a two-guard. I mean, Middleton, he scores in the clutch as well. He assists, and he, for the most part, takes care of the rock.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. George passes to Warwick. From behind the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
George's shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now Lillard. He's got 19. For three. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 11. Here's Warwick. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Portis. Harvey. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Well, the Clippers shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Warwick, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And here is Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Portis a screen. Antetokounmpo for three.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Warwick driving in. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 7th assist here tonight. And the Bucks shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Looking to end the run. Antetokounmpo. Bam. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding them.
Zubats finds Wembanyama. Here's Warwick. No good on the triple. Milwaukee shooting just 42% so far in the game. Harvey. Off the mark there with a three. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Lillard. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And here are the Bucks now. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
And for the Clippers, we've got Christian Wood. Terrence Mann is out there with Edmund Sumner. And it's Money in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, pass to Antetokounmpo. Wood grabs the board. Here's Warwick. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Harvey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Warwick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 2. The three ball. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the middle. And stolen by Connaughton. Harvey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Christian Wood picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint. They're gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel. Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Oh, nice shot by Warwick. Warwick's got 9 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harvey hits the trifecta.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Warwick, the pass to Wood. Throws it up high, and stolen by Connaughton. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth, final quarter here.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Harvey. And a miss there on the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Warwick, the pass to Wood. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. The three. Fires in the triple. Give him 20.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Warwick, the pass to Wood. Here's Mann. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Hernan Gomez. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Milwaukee with the ball. Harvey. The Clippers grab the miss. Wood's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Warwick. Here's Primo, defended by Portis. Here's Primo. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. Primo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Harvey. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Pass to Primo. Here's Warwick, defended by Lillard. Lillard comes with a double. Here's Primo. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Now here's Middleton. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Fields. Fields has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton hits the three-pointer. Middleton's got 30.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
And the basket by Wood.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Middleton outside. Misses the three. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
Harvey. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And the basket by Fields.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Lillard with the ball. Portis the screen to halt the run. Wood grabs the board. It's been all Clippers. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Pass to Portis. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Warwick, defended by Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. For three, here's Lillard. Wood grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Warwick. Up and in on the layup.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to O'Connor. Here's Warwick. Doubled by Middleton. And that one is stuffed right through.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Over to the left wing. Here's the three. The shot misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass. How about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork.
To be right on time and on target from that distance, ridiculous.
Here's Warwick on the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Lillard outside. Portis a screen. Jacks up a three. Lillard can't get it to go. And it's Wood with the ball for the LA Clippers. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Warwick. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And their win total will climb a little higher once this one's official. It'll be their 63rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for money.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Boy, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
Here's Warwick. It's hauled in by Portis. Now 5 seconds separate. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 31 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Warwick. And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement.
game, MP. Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Lock in. It's game time.
Hey, MP, I got some film But the last time you faced him, you see what happened right here?
Yeah, we made the play.
No. Watch it again. See how he's a step slow on the rotation?
Yeah. I missed that.
I'm sure he didn't. That's not a mistake he usually makes. Don't count on him making it again. You want to get another win against these guys, you're gonna have to...
I gotta clean that up.
Yeah, exactly. And then, take a look at this one. Same thing. Right here. Watch, 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 watch.
Yep.
Little slow.
That's my bad, coach.
They say you got a tough matchup today.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And as the season draws to a close, GA, we've got teams vying for playoff position, only adding to the importance of each game now.
And for those teams, you have to have the right mentality. You can't treat these like normal regular season games. These are an extension of the playoffs.
In this one, guys, MVP and Damian Lillard going head-to-head. This is the first time these two are meeting this season.
And there could be something of a feeling out process here, or maybe these teams feel confident in their preparation and are ready to just go at it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The big men on the floor for them, Giannis and Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Flowers in at the 2. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Warwick. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Milwaukee's gone 0. Of 2 from deep here. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Good on the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Basket good.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Here's Warwick. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Giannis passes to Portis. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Warwick. Three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 11. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. To the paint. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 7 points.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Lillard again missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Warwick. Los Angeles with another miss. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against Dallas.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 20. Nine points for him last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, but I thought the shot blocking was the real story. I mean, he was just everywhere. It got hard to keep track of all his rejections.
Sinks the three-pointer. 21 points for money.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Nobody near Lillard, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Connaughton. Portis for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Clippers lead by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Wood. Paul George is out there with money, and it's Fields in at the 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Dallas played phenomenal. He had an impressive number of points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
The three, and down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from Warwick. Warwick's got 27 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And the new power rankings are out, with the regular season coming to a close. You look at Dallas. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they're just taking it one game at a time, dismantling each opponent along the way as they were predicted to do.
Lillard, the pass to Hernangomez. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Harvey. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right? Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
To the inside. Hernangomez kicks to Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Warwick gets the bucket.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Outside Jackson. To the middle. Here's Harvey. He has yet to score. Can they get it? Milwaukee, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Warwick. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, man, MP really attacking. He's seeing the floor nicely and taking advantage.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And an NBA Finals rematch tonight, and they're the defending champs. Certainly feeling confident.
Keep pushing, fellas. Keep pushing.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Look at Milwaukee. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong.
And right now for the Bucks, it looks at this point like they will not enjoy home court advantage in the postseason. That was a spot that a lot of people had them penciled into at one point.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around. These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Lillard is screen on Harden. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. The stupendous finish in traffic. Giannis has got 8 points.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by the Clippers.
Buries the long-range jumper. 42 points for money.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Now here's Connaughton. Scoreless thus far. It's Portis high post. Good D by Wood.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
It's his first trip to the line.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Here's Warwick. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Now here's Connaughton. Portis, the pass to Flowers. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the outside fadeaway. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Good on the three-point shot.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The pass to Flowers from past the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And so it's Los Angeles out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. Shaq, any thoughts on these 2 winners?
For the Player of the Week, no, my big brain only thinks about big awards. This is baby stuff, child's play.
Oh, my gosh, here we go.
Okay, at least 2 of us here would like to congratulate. Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Clippers.
Unstoppable from range. That was the story of the first half. Defenders tried to chase them off their spots, but they made some tough shots.
And they had that relentless approach. They don't mind missing 1 or 2. They just keep on coming at you. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. The big men on the floor for him, Giannis and Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Flowers in at the 2-guard spot. And here is Los Angeles now after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Still so quick. Lillard finishing off that break.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Clippers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Three-pointer. Good. That's another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Lillard bounce pass. Connaughton kicks to Lillard. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 18 points.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
It's the three-point bomb.
And coming out of halftime, Coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Pass to Flowers. Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Warwick. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Connaughton sets a screen for Giannis. It's hauled in by George. Clippers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Lillard, the pass to Flowers. Lillard, a screen on Harden. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Lillard outside. Passes it to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Here's Warwick. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Inside, Paul George with the steal. He kicks to Warwick for 3. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Flowers the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater, and they're able to recover. No good on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and
Bucks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got money, and it's Primo in at the 2 guard.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Warwick gets the bucket.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
Here's Harvey. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they will change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
Pass to Jackson, trying his luck from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Warwick. Yet another bucket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Now the pass to Hernan Gomez. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Wood.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And the 3 ball is good.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better 3-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Milwaukee's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Would we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
Free throw good, Warwick. So both teams changing it up here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there.
He's all over me,
I
bro.
love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Tries it from 9, and it's blocked by Warwick. Down low. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, after another 50-point game, MP set a record for the most 50-point games in a season. Just another accomplishment in what's been an incredible record-setting season for him. The hits just keep on coming. Guys?
Thanks a lot. And he makes that one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will.
Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Bucks shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Lillard finds Portis. Good D by Wood.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Warwick, no luck. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Lillard. There's the drive. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Flowers. Offline with his three. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice. Margin. The effort was there all night.
Now Giannis.
Who's watching here?
So the Clippers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. Almost a perfect game, and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
With that win, you punched your ticket to the playoffs. Now
There's a lot left to work on.
What's up, MP?
Do you think I'd be Let's welcome Mr. Rookie of the Month to the NBA, shall we?
MP.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
MP, how you feeling? Good, man. We ready. That's what's up.
Hey, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. They try to throw the home bag at me. Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. Look at you. Face down on the floor. I told you, you don't have it.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. So the Clippers win the tip. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, BA, for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's George. Then it's James Harden. And it's Money in at the point guard position. So it's the Clippers now, coming off a Suns make. Warwick, no good. Beal against Harden. Now here's Beal. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. About a minute into this first quarter, the Suns on offense. For three, Booker. He can't hit that time. He's got a clear path. Here's Warwick. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Warwick. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For three, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
My bad, my bad.
Yo, watch Beal.
Beal against Harden. Hachimura outside. Sinks it from distance.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Warwick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Warwick's got 7 points in the game. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Can't connect from short range. The Suns have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Allen a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Paul George pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Warwick. A quick shot there. It's off target. Durant surveying the D. Nails it from 3.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
Oh, nice shot by Warwick.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Allen a screen. Booker with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Booker no good.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Here's Warwick. The rebound by Allen.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Beal outside. Shoots over Harden. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Warwick, guarded by Durant. Oh, nice shot by Warwick.
I'm really excited to see MP's matchup tonight, facing off with the rookie of the month.
And this is a great barometer game for both guys. Let's see how MP responds. Allen can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket to end the run. And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 11 so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Warwick no good. The Suns trailing. And here's Durant, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Fader on the way. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the... And the Suns call time here. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 3.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Lakers was outstanding. He picked up 66 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Warwick. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beal draws the double. Pass to Hachimura from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's got 6.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, nice shot by Warwick. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Some room here for Beal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. 6 points for him.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
From deep three-point range, Warwick, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
Wood with it, guarded by Covington. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Pass to Beal. Goes up on the baseline, and too long on the shot.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Primo passes to Warwick. From deep, buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Covington. Durant for 3. And Primo pulls it down.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Both teams deciding to change it up. Booker with it. Three-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Los Angeles Clippers. Guys, just how good does it feel when it all comes together and you're in control of a game like this?
No other feeling like it, not even close. Frankly, I'd do anything to be out there with the guys.
I agree with Shaq.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Los Angeles Clippers.
The rebounding numbers tell the story. Watching this team first half, they look like 5 hungry Shaqs.
Ooh, I'm trying to picture, Ernie, 5 hungry Shaqs in one room at one time. Oh, the ball.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Ivica Zubac. James Harden out there with George. And it's money in at the 1. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Booker surveying the floor. Nice jump shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Warwick. Booker defending. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Allen. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Allen with a screen on Harden. 3-pointer. Beal. Rebound by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season. The Clippers, number 1. In the 3rd spot, the Suns.
Since midseason, we've seen fireworks from both clubs. But what really stands out is their accuracy from deep.
Now Beal. He's got 6. Pass to Booker. A shot to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Warwick. Count that bucket. Warwick's got 47 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Allen with a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal, the pass to Allen. Great D that time from Zubac.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Booker. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And the bucket is good. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Phoenix. Green's checked in for Allen. Covington comes in for Hachimura. And it's... So both teams making some changes here.
Gas, MP. Get in there.
Doubled by Durant. Over to the wing. Inside. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Goodness gracious, Wood with a little bit of extra on that slam.
Kevin Durant is out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Warwick. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got 5 points in the quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's Warwick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 21.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Highsmith passes to Hachimura. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Phoenix making some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Covington. Beal comes in for Bates-Diop. And it's Booker in for Highsmith. Pass to Warwick. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant against George. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here's Warwick. The rebound by Allen. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Warwick. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Durant. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Warwick. And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Make the extra pass.
Here's Beal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Harden. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Zubac. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Money.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Hachimura from long range. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Takes a three. Hits yet again. Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Booker. Takes the three. Drops in the three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Oh, nice shot by Warwick.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. No going easy on these guys because your pops played for them, all right?
Dr. J is an icon. Simple as that. He had one of the prettiest games of all time, but unlike so many ballers who go out there and look good, Dr. J's style was his substance. He didn't contort midair because it looked cool, though it certainly did. He contorted midair because it helped him avoid defenders. But he didn't just go around defenders. He also skied over them. Dr. J not only popularized in-game dunking at the professional level, they literally invented the word posterized to describe what he did to unwitting defenders. So yes, he played the game with style. He played the game with athleticism, but he also won. He was a 2-time ABA champion and a 1-time NBA champion, never missing the playoffs once in his 16-year career. He was an all-star every year he was a pro, all-NBA 7 times during his 11 NBA seasons, and he won 4 MVPs, 3 with the ABA and 1 with the NBA. Now, if you ask me, which you did by tuning in today, he represents everything great about the sport of basketball. And the fact that MP just passed him on this list does nothing to diminish that. All it means is there's one more supernova shining brightly in the cosmos.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP. Big D, baby. Let's get it. to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Clippers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Dallas Mavericks. Will round 3 end in an upset of epic proportions? Coming right up.
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall. The other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Wembanyama. Money out there with Harden. Then it's George. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Lively in at the center position. Let's take a look at Dallas. Greg, they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quietly?
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Warwick. Drills it from outside. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now here's Irving. After the miss from Warwick, Irving finds Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Got that one up quick. 6 points for money.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Wembanyama. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Cans it from downtown.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Releases. Warwick, no luck.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Warwick, guarded by Doncic. From the arc, Warwick gets the bucket. Warwick's got 9.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Doncic outside, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
Here's Warwick. 9 points in the game so far. Deflects the pass. Now Doncic to the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here comes the break. The tray. Warwick gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Passes it to Lively. On the wing, Williams takes the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers trail. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And George gets it to go.
Anytime George gets the chance from 3, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Irving against Harden. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Hayward grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Doncic. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Warwick. Off target with his 3. Outside Irving. Lively the pass to Hayward. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already. For Dallas. Williams, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. James Harden, number 1. Second, Luka Doncic.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Warwick. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Harden out there with money. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Mann in at the 3. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks got the job done. He scored an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. That puts them in the lead. And that's now 26 points for Money. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Hardaway. 1:52 left to play in the first half.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Warwick gets the bucket.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Williams. There's a screen. And the pass to Wagner. Right side Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Warwick gets the bucket.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And a wide open look for Irving. No good from outside.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
From deep. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. Other than another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
24 seconds left now here in the second. Top of the key. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one goes on Wood.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Warwick. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 25 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
A lot of damage has been done from out beyond the arc. Guys are getting free looks, and the defense has not had an answer.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. And that's a halftime wrap.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. On the wing, Doncic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one drops for him.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Harden. And here's Doncic from the arc. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. And that one, good. Warwick's got 44.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Hayward against George. Outside Irving. And nothing is falling for him right now. Los Angeles leading by 12. Warwick, no luck.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 27.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Warwick. buries it from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Let's keep it up.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Well, you look at Money, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Tim Hardaway Jr. doing just as much.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Lively the pass to Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. The three for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Here's Warwick. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Lively. Back to Hayward. To the inside. Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And the Clippers call time here. And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Doncic, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Mavericks trail by 16. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Warwick kicks to Harden. No good on the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Jacks up a three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Warwick. Mavericks with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
1:10 left to play in the third. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For Dallas, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. The shot's good from Irving.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's the pick. Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Harden.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight. Doncic outside. No good again that time. Here's Warwick. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth.
Bring us home, MP?
Always, Coach.
All right, get in there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Warwick. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Warwick. And the three off target. For Dallas, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That can change things.
Warwick gets the bucket.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Hayward outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fields has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Warwick. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Hardy from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Doncic with it. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. It's hauled in by Wood.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half. And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Hardaway passes to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Warwick. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team in a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they're going to cruise into the NBA Finals with an utterly convincing victory tonight to finish off the sweep.
And what a series it was for this group. I mean, you see results like this in the first round pretty often, but you don't expect any team to have it this easy in the conference finals. And thanks to the sweep, they'll get some much-needed and much-deserved rest before playing for the chip.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for money.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just...
Whoa. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Here's Lively. Oh!
No way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Warwick on the money.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
And so the LA Clippers win the series and will move on.
And what an epic journey this year and all postseason it's been for this basketball team. It's taken them all the way through the best teams in the Western Conference, and they've worked very hard to be in this place.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Clean sweep, sir. So at this point in the season, it's clear that MP is going to win his third straight MVP. But the real question...
Hold on a second.
What?
Only 4 people have won 3 straight, and the last to do it was Larry Bird in 1986.
What's your point?
No matter how good a season he's having, and he's having another great one, there's no doubt about that. Voters aren't quick to give 3 straight to anyone. Michael Jordan doesn't even have 3 straight MVPs, and most people would agree that he was better than Larry Bird.
That's actually a good point.
I make them all the time. MP's having another MVP caliber season, but will voters give it to him? That's another matter entirely.
Yeah, so we got to get on him. Hey, y'all vote for MP.
For governor.
And president.
And mayor.
MP for president.
Student council.
MP stands for my president.
Yes, my president. Vote for my president.
And my MVP.
Clean sweep, baby. Let's go. get this win.
Good, MP. Time to do what you do.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Clippers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Detroit Pistons? This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Ivica Zubac. Paul George out there with James Harden. And it's Money in at the 1 spot. And for Detroit, Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the point. You look at the Clippers in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Ivy outside. Stewart, a screen on Harden. The 3-ball. Ivy's shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Warwick. Wembanyama screen. Warwick, the pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Stewart.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Ivy outside. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Warwick. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ivy to the paint. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Warwick. Cunningham brings a double. The dive for the ball. Thompson with a steal. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by George. Now Stewart. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. And stolen by Stewart. The 15-footer. And that one drops.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Here's Warwick. He's watched by Cunningham. And he gets that one.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. The 3 is up. On target from range. And that ties it up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lets it fly. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Warwick driving inside, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Harden. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Detroit calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Bagley's checked in for Duren. Robinson checked in for the Pistons. Morris comes in for Cade Cunningham. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Warwick.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. So on the floor for the Clippers, we've got James Harden. Terrence Mann is out there with Christian Wood. And it's money in at the 1. Here's Warwick. He's got 10 over Ivy. No good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Morris down low. Wood grabs the board. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Warwick. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pistons had a huge game. He finished with 67 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Warwick. He's got 13 to the middle. Ivy with a double team. Warwick the pass to Fields. Clock at 6. Harden can't hit. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Morris finds Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's about vision and timing. Monte Morris, a quality passer.
Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Warwick's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Bagley. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid D from Wood. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Morris passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You cannot overestimate how good it is to have a quality passer like Monte Morris.
Here's Warwick. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Detroit calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Warwick. He's got 21. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Cunningham outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical. And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game. Pass to Stewart. They need this. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got 6.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Warwick. He's watched by Cunningham. Jones comes with a double team. Primo. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded. Duran the screen. 4 seconds left. Again, the Pistons score.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
A nice shot by Warwick.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Detroit Pistons.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive. Listen, in the NBA, everyone's so good. You can't completely shut a team down, but
an interesting postseason for the Clippers. Up 3-0. They've been absolutely dominant in this final series. Shaq, did you see it coming?
I sure did. I said it before, Ernie. They played with a passion all.
Glad you could join us. Right.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Here's Cunningham. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Three-pointer, Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Stewart's got 5.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Clippers lead by 13.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Ivy finds Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Stewart outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Cunningham. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Here's Warwick. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, nice shot by Warwick.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Zubac.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Ivy's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. There's the double with Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Wembanyama, the pass to Warwick. No good on the 3. Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Cunningham. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Warwick. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Duren. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fades away. Oh, nice shot by Warwick. Warwick's got 44.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Duren, the pass to Ivy. And here's Cunningham outside. He drops it from range. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
And the Clippers call time here. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for the Pistons. Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Warwick. He's watched by Cunningham. Warwick, no good. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Cunningham, a screen on Harden. And here's Ivy from the arc. The rebound by Mann.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Pass to Cunningham. 1:19 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Duren. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Warwick. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive rebound. Cunningham. He's off on the layup.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Connects from downtown. Warwick's got 47 points.
He's carried much. Of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Warwick. And the 3 off target. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fades and shoots. Warwick, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Let's keep it up.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And here we go. He's checked in for Morris.
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 17. On the floor for the Clippers. We've got Christian Wood. And it's Harden in at the 2. And here's Ivy from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Warwick. Ivy defends. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. The wide open shot is on the money. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Primo passes to O'Connor. Here's Warwick. Ivy defends. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Thompson, beyond the arc. That shot off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. So for the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Bagley. Stewart comes in for Bogdanovich. And Cunningham subbed in for Jones. And here's Ivy. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Duren, the screen from 12 feet. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Warwick. Ivy with a double team. Warwick, no good. Detroit has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Ivy outside. And here's Cunningham. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Warwick. And the Clippers miss again. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Offensive board. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Clippers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for money.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Yeah, he just established his position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Herter. Here's Robinson. To the paint. Ah, nice shot by Morris.
You love the aggressive play inside from Monte Morris.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Primo. To the inside. Warwick. Good on the shot.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving,
and they've done it! The Los Angeles Clippers have won the NBA championship. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Time now to send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation. Time now for the trophy ceremony. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver, ready to present the Larry O'Brien Trophy to the champions.
Right here. Hey, come here. Right here. Let's go. We did it. 2 times. That's 2 times. I told you this is our house. 2 times, baby. That's 2. That's 2. 10 more to go. Let's go. Hey. Hey.
Clean sweep, baby. Let's go.
MP going crazy out there. He got his own swag, and it's off to the races. You feel me?
Another year and another chance for my boy MP to dominate the competition. Now, Sam, I need you to go on record. Will MP get the three-peat this season? The first since Kobe and Shaq did it in 2002.
Anything can happen, but I'm not betting against MP at this point.
It's a yes or no question, Sam. Will he three-peat?
I mean, it depends. There could be injuries. One of the other MVP caliber guys could step up.
Yes or no?
It's not that simple.
Sure it is.
No, then I'm going to say no.
Then I'm going to say you're fired.
No, I'm not.
You're just trying to hurt me.
Accurate.
The first thing that comes to mind when I think about Hakeem is the Dream Shake, one of the most iconic moves in basketball history. Not only was it pretty, not only was it effective, but it got to the heart of who Hakeem was as a basketball player. In order to pull off the Dream Shake, you need exceptional footwork, agility, and decision-making skills. And Hakeem had all of that, in a large part due to his background in soccer. Now, that might seem like a throwaway fact, but it's actually a really big deal. Nowadays, it's common to hear of NBA players talking about ballet classes or practicing yoga, but that wasn't always the case. It was Hakeem Olajuwon taking skills from another sport and using them to become one of the greatest hoopers of all time that opened people's eyes to the effectiveness of cross-training at the NBA level. He was also a defensive juggernaut and was the all-time leader in block shots when he retired. Now, Wilt would have almost certainly had him beat if they kept track of blocks when he roamed the paint, but still, not too shabby. And on top of all that, he's a back-to-back champion, a finals MVP, in addition to a host of individual accolades like All-Stars and All-NBA selections. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon was the real deal, and yet somehow MP is just a little bit better. Incredible.
feeling you, MP.
Congrats on signing with Under Armour. You and Steph. It's cool.
Road trip, baby. Let's get off to a good start.
Have a great game, man.
He's about to tear it up.